Hello, and welcome to more Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer.
We're on the hunt for more vending machines. Apparently you can change the song by just hitting on the D-pad. I must also look for more blood crystals. I had to talk to Lydia again? Okay. There's a Shinji here. Are you glad to be back, Loved Eyes? An investigation to end all investigations. The biggest crime of all. I envy you. I'd love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation.
I was born to investigate.
There you go. That's the spirit. A bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from you, Loved Eyes. Okay. Ow. Just on the way to Lydia? I wasn't even paying attention to whether there was a vending machine around here. Drinks cost blood crystals. Use this machine. B1. No drink came out. Something is wrong with this machine. Hey baby, wanna get wicked? Wanna take it to the limit? Absolutely not. You and I could do amazing things, baby. You ever got down in digital? Wanna open your ports to my download and open up my exe? Come on, baby. We can cyber all night and all day. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. What's wrong, baby? What the hell are you babbling about? I just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Devil nebula. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things to you that you never thought possible. Explanation. 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7GI90. Corruption was contained with a local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down. If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. We ain't got much time, baby. You think you're in paradise? Baby, I'll show you real paradise. You can cyber in hell, you little punk. I got music we can do it to. Something to set the mood, baby. What? My special track for doing what I do best, baby. Starlight? Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vetting operations. Why are you playing me like this, baby? We can do things that would make Doom Jazz blush. I'd rather die. Unknown product. Shinji. A time to cut the air. A time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. A time for psychosis. That was weird. Nothing but weirdness here, huh? Oh, Lydia's up here.
Let's go for a drive, Melody.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Glad to hear it. You two always were the perfect couple. Why do you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a Doom Jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. This a fresh start? This feels weird. Everyone lived a life, but I've been trapped in a moment. Lot to think about. I get you, LD. You'll get there. Solve this thing and start in a new paradise. This has been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Sure. Relationship increased. I have something I think we should discuss. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
The investigator.
Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council, but we aren't happy.
Come on, LD.
We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though. What do you mean?
Weird.
Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods. I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what dead nebula grows. But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate. I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us get out either. Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Been writing lyrics, Lydia? What do you mean, LD? I found these lyrics in a bottle.
The investigator is here.
No way, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning? Never ask a songwriter about the lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. What do you know about the murder of Grace bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. May your specter gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon.
Getting saved.
Looking for another vending machine. There's a Shinji over there. How do we get up there? The investigator is here. I still need a green one. I haven't found it. Ah, damn. Already bought from that vending machine. I don't see anything there. Still sobbing. Oh, vending machine. D1. A fruit-flavored soft drink makes you think of caring for your sick mother when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You have done neither of these things. Oh. A strange folklore developed among citizens, believing that scattering sequins outside their home would ward off demons. I hear Shinji. I probably need like 4 more vending machines at this point. 4 or 5. The syndicate. I think this leads to the sewer, so I can go talk to Crimson Acid again.
Crimson acid.
Got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when we'd get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know? What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management. Abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Did he ever forgive me? I think so. Took him a while. He trusted you implicitly, you know that. Your deception by damned harmony upended his world. Not just your crime, but the faith he'd put in you. We all believed in the great Lady Love Dies, the investigation freak of the syndicate. No one believed in you as much as Isaiah did. The shock of the damned harmony incident was realizing that if you can be deceived by a god, any of us can. No one was more surprised than me. I thought I was untouchable. I can believe it. To answer your question, he did forgive you. All of the old drinking gang did. You need to know, though, that he's with Madame Complex now. I wasn't planning on chasing after him. I destroyed his life once already. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed. I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Lady, I have something to tell you. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
That's
Who?
strange.
Witness.
Sure.
Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked. Did you give it to him?
Died. All that remains are the facts.
Yes. Why? He promised to help me. With what?
Ah.
He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Crimson.
Me.
I know.
What do you mean?
I didn't expect it to be this, if this was him. This is
Crime
the
cannot
truth?
hide.
Yes. I've got some work to do. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name?
My ways.
She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her. Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense. I have got something good. Are you buying? Ooh, nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism? Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption and messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all. I monitor any communications that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Her
What
so-called
the
lapse
hell?
in procedure was planned? Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me. My work is never done.
About this.
Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Juicy! Okay, so what we've learned is that Crimson Acid was asked by asked by Witness to the End to seduce KHX and get the key dongle from him and give it to a witness. Bearchan, a famous dog on the island that saved a man's life. And that architect Carmelina, she asked for Akiko to step out of the room while Grace Bloodlines was preparing for the exorcism of Henry Division, that's his name. Henry Division. Which is how Grace Bloodlines was killed. A2. A tropical flavored drink full of electrolytes. It used to be called Sunset Beach, but the marketing team wanted to aim it at men. Looking. Hearing sounds. Not here. Sounds of something I need to pick up. Oh, there's a blood crystal there. Ugh, how do I get to it? Damn it. me the blood crystal! God damn it! I have some questions for Witness to the End, too. There's a blood crystal here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, this is the only thing that was here. A cute hamster friend. Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic a citizen drew. That's just a guard. I almost thought that was just Shinji, but that's a guard again. The one that gets confused with Shinji from far away. Use this machine. B2. A light floral drink marketed at women but very popular with men. Incoming call. Starlight.
Dead Nebula, thank you for your continued patronage.
You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You're our most valued customer. Do you have a favorite? That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses. Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? The dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people. Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron. How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it.
Go get him, lady.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. I have to go to the warehouse now. Where's the warehouse? I have things written down. Let's see. Ruling residence, Nightmare Computer plus the witness. Caverns under the island, MHI for database via Deep Factory. The Syndicate at Citizen Housing, Nightmare Computer. Sam's Bar, Nightmare Computer. Fish Tank, outside apartment near convenience store. I did that already. Comms Tower is at the farm. Find new knight statue. Try the barracks. I haven't been able to get into the barracks. haven't been able to get into the dead zone. Shinji was there, I think. Shinji was in the right location. Dead zone. I need pyramids. It's a good thing I saved here. I mean, I created a fast travel point. Before I go anywhere, let me look it up. Paradise Killer. Warehouse. Factory entrance. Okay. This machine was broken before. Is this the one Dead Nebula told me to look for? A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please, manually install from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marbled prayer citadels on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Allow Starlight to process warship glyphs. Warship? I need pyramids. Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. I also need to get something from a locker. Goats, Cosmos, Warship, Pyramids. Can be found behind a closed door in one of the small industrial buildings near the Reality Folding Drive, in a locker belonging to a now deceased citizen. Okay. Okay, so it's in the locker, definitely. Where is... Oh, right here. Reality Folding Drive. Power station. I need to interact with the ghost. The ghost is here. Who am I? Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am. People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. 0120. Now I can ascend.
Key item obtained.
This is the tunnel. Feels like I'm going slower. I think I forgot to log into YouTube and StreamerBot. I always forget to do that. Okay.
Game saved.
I ain't buying anything from the vending machines again. Well, unless I really have to. Looking for the warehouse. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the warehouse. Or, the warehouse? I'm looking for the locker. That's it. Looking for the locker. Locker, locker, locker. I need to go back. Lockers, 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 lockers. Hello, Gump Hambo. That's a cute emote. Oh, not wrong button. Map. The tunnel probably leads. What's this game about? It's a murder mystery game. It's kind of hard to describe. So people have been kidnapped to come to these islands that are made purposely for worshiping gods. And there's a council, and the council was murdered by someone, and we're investigating the murders, the mass murder. That's essentially it. Currently, I'm trying to find a locker room that I located last time. Because it has an upgrade for my personal computer. so that I can unlock a bunch of doors. It's really interesting. I recommend it. I think it's on sale right now. Wrong. Oh, locker. This was Ezra's locker. They said they found something and put it in here. This looks like a Starlight upgrade. What kind of life was a power plant worker living where they would find this? A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These carvings were carved by terrible hands with unknown tools on a planet that only exists as the afterimage of a nightmare. Allow Starlight to process pyramid glyphs. Finally! I have pyramids and I have worship. Turn around. Let's just fast travel. Before that, let me save.
Getting saved.
Huh. Dead zone. Oh, I forgot to install the upgrade. Dog.
Install complete. Install complete. Nightmare computer.
This looks like it might be pyramids. Cosmos. Pyramids. And last one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay, I'm going into the dead zone. Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Ranoy. Kids love him. This place is creepy. 16th island sequence. A time for watching Crow's Circle. Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably. Possibly, maybe, definitely, absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. Has Sammy been making an illegal blend? There's something odd here. This is a medical-grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported. A container used to keep blood cool. There's a used blood sample bottle in the chiller. The label has been scratched off, but the first letter of the name is K. Found at Sam's Whiskey Distillery in the dead zone. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name. Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood. After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence. But why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context would make him clam up. A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Where does this lead to? Citizen housing. Investigate scene. A safe sealed by a nightmare computer. Use nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. Yuck.
Nightmare computer.
Warship. Okay. Legs. Look at them legs. Decoded. Pyramids.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Pile bunker gauntlets. These might come in handy. Is that it? Sam has a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive. There's a lump of flesh in here.
Strange.
It sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it.
I don't.
It looks like this has been carved off something. What is this related to? I need to find out more before questioning Sammy. Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around. Once an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have one charge left in them. They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. A high-end destructive weapon that can punch through thick material. It only has one use left in it. I unlocked it. 23rd island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina's truly a genius. Hey, Sam.
Music of pain.
Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. I could really go for a cocktail. How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever is left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made. What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint. We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Wanna grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. How did I get back up? Oh, there's a blood crystal here. Blood crystal obtained.
Crystal obtained.
It's not the blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm going back to the dead zone. Secret tunnel, huh? Over here thinking about who might have murdered the council. I think Witness to the End has an alibi, right? He was with Carmelina the entire time, I believe. Unless she's lying, but why would she lie? And then there's Sammy, who's with Lydia at the time. And Lydia would definitely lie for her spouse. They wanted out of this immortal life. Liddy and Sammy. Henry's apartment. Ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago. This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace's bloodlines. Demon spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24. Which truths are contained within?
The investigator is here.
A chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession.
Don't.
Chalked symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't be the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. I need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is in his apartment after all. Okay. Let me write that down. Ask Henry about safe in Dead Zone. So I don't forget to go to the desolation cell.
I have a bad feeling.
The corpse
about
of Rena
this.
Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Just left the corpse here? Okay. I think that noise is because I need to look into the safe. So nothing else here? Keep hearing a noise, so there must be something. This. May the silent goat walk with me. A carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Was that worth it? It looks like that was the thing. It wasn't the thing that was making that noise. must be in here then. It must be the safe. I'm just gonna assume that it's the safe making that noise. I went around and around. Need to find the power switch for it. This door has a lock coded to witnesses in Carmelina's blood vials. Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago. Carmelina has been in here for years. Ooh. Well, this is cozy. There are crates that look like they could restrain something.
I have a bad feeling.
This place is full of
about this.
restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, panes and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
The investigator
A demon was
is
being
here.
held in here. May the silent goats protect me. This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is the big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Okay, I'll go right to left. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days. A containment crate.
The investigator is
These
here.
restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon. Was someone storing a
That's it.
demon down here? This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. That's all that's in here. "17th Island sequence. Ah, the 17th Island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death." Is there anything else in here I can look at? Over here is where I started. So both Sammy and Witness have been here frequently. Ad starts in 1 minute. Is that it? Looks like that might be it. I'll go in through the tunnel so I can talk to Sammy. But be back in 3 minutes.
Come daybreak.
Fancy a drink? Fancy a drink? Fancy a drink?
H soul. Oh. Remember Dead Nebula's Fine H Soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey. One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night at my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It is my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. What's with the Japanese bar snacks? You're from Turkey. The Japanese have perfected the art of bartending. The drinks are precise and finely crafted and made especially for each guest. The purpose is to hone a craft and use that to create a drink that can only exist in that moment for that guest. Other countries view drinking as a means to an end. We view it differently though, don't we, LD? Something to be savored and enjoyed. I'd love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. One of my hairs is stuck on my glasses. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate. She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? You mean you wish she'd kept quiet? Has she given away your secret?
I am under suspicion.
I don't like people knowing our business. It's our relationship, not theirs. It doesn't give us a motive because the law is the law. A new leader wouldn't change that, would it? I'm afraid I need to be the judge of that, Sam. How come you lied to me earlier? It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? This doesn't look good, Sam. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her herself, shouldn't you? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What do you
You've been to the desolation still yet, LD? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? The dead zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything, do I, LD? May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. Guess I have to go ask Henry. Some questions.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humor me. Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have a friendship with a Dobi Tokchule like you? I'm wondering why I'm even doing this. Good, then we're in agreement. Goodbye, Nenorochito. Nenorochito. Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Akiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier. It was nothing, Nenorochito. Spit it out, we're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island? Fine, it's about Crimson. What about her? She came to me in secret to ask me about becoming a marshal. I don't give this information up lately, Nenorochito. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect. Henry did it, Nenorochito, no doubt. I'm just telling you there might be someone that would benefit from him doing it. I'll look into it. Thank you, Akiko. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from? You want exorcism to be a martial role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step. Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nenorochito. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop. You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you, Nenorochito? Got me at the scene of a crime? KHX made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days? There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace's bloodlines alone with him. Why are we talking about this, Nenorochito? How does this relate to the council murder? That's what I'm trying to find out. Yes, I made a mistake. This seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals. Sure would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. I should kill you for that accusation. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism. What message?
The facts and the truth.
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry. No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here. Someone's giving you false evidence, Nenorochito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me. Then why did you step out of the room? I considered the scene and prisoner secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger.
That's weird.
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much really. What the fuck do you think? I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach. Did you know that there's boat rides? Fucking boat rides. Have you been on one? Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Set fire to people? You were setting people on fire? As a child? What the fuck? Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this? Whatever. You want to hear something fucking good? I got something. You have something you want to tell the investigator? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to my safe in my apartment is... I don't have to write this down. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture. The same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it. Then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it.
The facts and the truth.
A guilty conviction and the truth are not the same. If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
I don't remember if there was a nightmare computer guarding the barracks. Let me check. Damn. Where's the dead zone? On the beach.
DragX3 just redeemed.
Thank
Pat
you for
my
patting
head.
my head, DragoX3. How are you doing today? Invisible Pat. Oh, it didn't work? You doing good? That's great. I'm currently, making some pretty good progress in this game. I'm looking for a particular area I've been to before. The dead zone. You can try it again, maybe I just didn't see. It should have worked, but if it didn't, I'm sorry. Sometimes, oh.
DragX3 just redeemed.
Oh,
Pat
it's not
my head.
working. I wonder what's wrong with it. I'll have to check later. The head pad is probably just not on my model's head anymore. Sometimes that happens. Dead zone! Dead zone! Okay, now I gotta go back into the apartment to open the safe. Right here! Right here, the safe. It unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majida. A bit of light reading. A book on demonology written before the Great Betrayal by a scholar named Majida. Her studies were focused on speaking with the gods. I found this in a safe in Henry's apartment. How did Henry have access to this?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric, Majida. He was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
I don't.
This should be in the
like
restricted
this.
vault of the Syndicate's library. I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. So when one of the islands be invaded by demons. But why? think that was the last thing to investigate in here. Why does Henry remember New Night from the night of the murder? New Night is the goddess of warriors. Her statue should be in the barracks. Okay, I really do need to go to the barracks. And I need the comms tower. Barracks. I'm underlining them in my little notebook. The whole of the council building is a crime scene. I need to go to the council building too. If the marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere near close by. I need to talk to witness. Did I open this yet? What was this again? The tunnel. Tunnel leads to... where? Paradise Gates? This is to the dead zone. That I need to be able to open up the barracks. Apparently, only way to enter into this closely guarded building is via nightmare computer gated ladder on the roof on the side closest to the opulent ziggurat. Open this. I thought I heard Shinji. Oh, I should save my game.
Game saved.
I only have 10 blood crystals yet, so I should spend them wisely. Dead zone is over there. I also need to talk to Doom Jazz, the doctor. Blood crystal there. Damn. Looks like there's a whiskey up there. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. Made in ex-bourbon casks. Has a fruity taste. Best savored in an enveloping fog. Do not look at other people enjoying the fog. Gotta go.
One last kiss.
Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world, until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate is obsessed over demonic corruption, but turn a blind eye to the corruption itself. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? Fail is a broad term. Nothing lasts forever, does it? Everything changes, including perfection. I forgot that she has a French accent. I don't think many people want to hear that. A woman's folly. Believing whatever you want isn't acceptable. You can tell how far a society is away from collapse by how many people flock to demagogues. Are you saying Carmelina is a demagogue?
What Mr.
She's
is a
the
hard
one
nose.
peddling perfection, isn't she? The one offering the easy answer to all our worries? Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is sold to fools. Do you think we can achieve perfection, investigator?
I have a bad feeling.
That's what I'm here to
about
find
this.
out. I hope you do, investigator. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. That. Did I fall?
Blood crystal obtained.
There are blood crystals here. I'm going in a circle. This is the grave of Ice Kiwami. He was old school syndicate and one of the council members. The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription: Heartbreakers, lifesavers and brothers under the cosmos. Pyramids. Worship. And pyramids. Oh, there's a star.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ice Kiwami's blood vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood? Tam,
I
a
don't
match.
have a bad feeling
Eyes
about
was
that.
Henry's father. That's exciting. A council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry. A sample of blood taken from the grave of Ice Kiwami. Pretty cracked this computer. I forgot there was a computer in here. I should have written it down. At least I have worship and pyramids now, so I can open all the computers that are left. What did it say? It said, ladder on the roof, on the side closest to the opulent ziggurat. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are links. One cannot exist without the other. Mountain Gorge. KHX Workshop. There's not a nightmare computer in here. Oh, blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
So I was missing something. It was just a blood crystal is what it was. Yeah, I don't need that. I can just walk here. Mountain Gorge. Courthouse. I am at the courthouse. Carmelina's over here.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Architect Carmelina's silence.
Can I ask you something, Architect? How can I help Lady Love Dies? This island has an air of quietude.
Craft is
Indeed
its
it
own
does.
reward.
There is a balance here. Where does the balance come from? Positioning of function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. That is apparent. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes. How do you mean? It is not happenstance that I choose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown.
We have achieved perfection.
The circumstances you find yourself in are of course terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island. Thank you for your time, architect.
I have no idea.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, witness was fiddling with his phone. Did you see what he was doing? I didn't. Midnight was when the council were murdered. We were in the middle of a conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room? No, why do you ask? That means he wasn't making a call, or if he was, it wasn't one that was answered. Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing happened. Thank you, architect. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Craft
I have
is
an
its own
acute interest in
reward.
preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry. I have no idea what your message you're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it here. I am
This is
sure that this is a
nonsense.
fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous. Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. Skeptical. Is that a blood crystal? No, it's one of those gem things. Where does this go to? Oh! I need to talk to Jim Jazz anyway.
Dr. Jazz.
Got a sec talk? Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again?
The island is about to end.
This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Sad to see the island die? I'm more worried about Perfect 25. A new island allowed us to have a new start, make some changes. It's healthy to have a change of scenery, freeze the mind. If 25 is perfect, there's no more new starts. Nope, not worrying about demonic invasions will take a load off the mind though. What if the island is built on bad foundations?
I'm
Don't
glad
worry
to
your
hear
pretty
that.
little head, Doc. I'm here to breathe life back into paradise.
My
I
favorite
managed to not
investigator.
proposition you this time as well. I came to proposition you. Lady Love, stop talking. It's been wonderful to see you again. Don't. You were never any good at the conversation afterwards. Take this, but save it
Favorite
until you're off duty.
investigator.
Flamboyant wine obtained. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
I've got
I
all
hope
the
so.
time in the world for you.
Dead Nebula's freedom letter. Rich and full-bodied. Good mouthfeel. Lingers on the tongue. You examined Grace's bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure. Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim? You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was a pretty open and shut case. The markings on Grace were strange, though. In what way?
Weird.
Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims received the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils? Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he has sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would examine the inhibitors to prevent or to limit the scorching of those sigils into victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it up to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. Oh, I can investigate his boat. This looks long, detailed, and boring. Wine. Doom Jazz always gets the best bottles. If you do spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really. Photo of Akiko. A photo of Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Power tools. Looks like Doom Jazz does his own maintenance on his arms, despite them being made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. So that's it. Does Doom Jazz hold a candle for Akiko? Always thought he was the love him and leave him type.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
What's with the photo of Akiko in your boat? None of your business, investigator. But I said none of your business. Leave it. Damn. Now I'm very curious.
Nightmare computer.
Night's Fair computer. Pyramids. Cosmos. Warship.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Crying grudge. Translation, why am I plagued by insects? Translation, you don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Translation, too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state. Who?
What the hell?
Translation, you're mad king, obsessed little shit. Translation, the masked man, a sneaky one that one. Translation, the woman that builds, she's pure in her goals, I admire her. Translation, and now you, who are you? I'm the investigator. Translation, what are you investigating? Last night someone murdered the council. Translation, ha 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 ha. Translation, the mad king is dead. Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? Translation, he believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island. The arrogance. Who is the masked man that came to see you? Translation, are all of you like him? Why live like that? Translation, you need to find why he took my flesh from me. Do you have a name? Translation, the one that oversees the end of an island. I have met him before. He came to me recently. Witness? What did he want? Translation, my flesh. Why?
The investigator is here.
Translation, the key to a lock, same as the woman. You called her a builder. Do you mean architect Carmelina? Translation, she is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? Translation, the flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Is this your flesh? Translation, my body. That was the strip the masked man took. How can you be so sure?
The investigator is here.
Translation, look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off? Translation, when the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? Translation, the Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? Translation, I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Did he get some of your flesh? Translation, he didn't come here, but who can say? Translation, leave me. I'm bored of you.
You've reached the fourth holy seal.
The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. That's interesting. I need to talk to Witness to the end. Where is Witness? Forget. Is he close by? Oh, I got the blood crystal out of there already.
Ha!
Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. He remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. This probably goes up to Witness to the end. I'm ultra suspicious of him.
Witness to the end.
Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. Why plants? The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. I remember that you were a devoted follower of destroyed Eden. He gallops through the universe, a true majesty. My unwavering devotion to him got me through my many dark times. He was a light I could follow. Do you want to talk about these dark times? They are behind me now. The old life is gone. Now I only concern myself with my holy work. Do not dwell on your past. Embrace the life ahead of you and let the gods shine upon it. I'll keep that in mind. I am enjoying our conversations, Lady Love Dies. There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Love Dies. The architect and I became close and we married. It didn't last, though. She is obsessed with the perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods. I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? If you enable other people's success, maybe you can sympathize with the architect then. She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing. Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is the sin that pushes us from their light. I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness. Why were you irritated to see Carmelina? Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call. Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation? I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We had different views on the rush to perfection. What were you doing with your phone at midnight? I wasn't doing anything with it. I was talking with the architect. The architect told me you interrupted your conversation to do something with your phone. Everyone fiddles with their phone. Not everyone does it at the exact moment the council were murdered. Who were you calling? I didn't call anyone. Then what were you doing? Absolutely nothing. If I did do something, I don't remember. It was completely inconsequential. We'll see about that. Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. Have you got the key? I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not, Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She's turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago? No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago. I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern. Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways on the islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy seal from KHX. No, Witness, I'm losing my patience. By asking her to do that and by her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it. I did nothing of the sort. You're denying all of it or just going through the seal? All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Ass's preposterous story or the second seal. No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with a fabrication. Witness, I need to talk to you. What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doom Jazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline. Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else. So you're denying it? Of course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Nothing, Lady Love Dies. It is one of the council's secrets. A Gaul told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that? Not your concern. I vehemently disagree. Fine. The islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Okay, let's take a little break. You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet? What did you find? Nothing. The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true? I conducted the research in private. I don't like the sound of this, witness.
Like this.
What do you know about the murder of race bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? May you fly with destroyed Eden, and may you reach the moon.
The gaze of the gods.
Apparently I can go inside his apartment. Oh, I can! Oh.
Scene investigation.
Oh, I already looked at everything in here. I must have his phone then. I'm in the garden. Syndicate. Syndicate apartments. Someone was painting. Looks like crimson acid. Damn it! I missed it. Okay, going to the farm. I flooded the farm. I need to find the comms tower. I can't go up this. It must not be it. Not this either. Or this. Reality folding drive. I've been here already. I was probably here earlier. Let me save.
Getting saved.
The agri farm, which is east of the bridge leading to the power plant. It's the easternmost section and is off on its own. Easternmost section. Is this the tunnel? Yeah, it's the tunnel. This is the deep factory entrance. This is not where I need to be. I tried to jump there and it didn't work. Doesn't look like I've been here yet. Is this the comms tower? It better be. Wanna know what I think about crime? Hit me. It's in the smiles, loved eyes. You start breaking smiles and I bet you'll find the answer.
I have a bad
I'm not
feeling
into
about
smashing
this.
faces in. It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. This computer is attached to the communications tower. If I can crack the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. Finally!
Nightmare computer unlocked.
That's got it. There's usually an interface at the top of the towers where I can verify cell phone data I found. This tower can help me scan phone records. Scanning. I've got the record. A call was made by Akiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment. But it says Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. Weird. She told me she was at the Desolation Cell. He lied to me.
Sure.
There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. 833-211-2ES and 9116RD. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up but ended in under a second. That might be innocuous. It probably isn't, though. This tower can help me scan phone records. I've got the records. It looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Please review the data between 2350 and 0000. There's a gap.
That's weird.
The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. This matches up with what Lydia told me. There's a gap in time where Yuri's phone couldn't be contacted and no one can account for him. This tower can help me scan phone records. Okay. I need to go talk to Akiko. He lied to me. Now I need to figure out how to get inside the barracks. How do I get up there? No! There. Now I have 10 blood crystals again.
Call Akiko 14.
Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humor me. Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing? Case file completed. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about without a care in the world. We all appreciate what you do. No, you don't. Soldiers are just a necessary evil. We spend our lives in service and are discarded when we're not needed. We get some ceremonies and platitudes, and then all my troops perish with the island to start a new cycle. We're done here. Goodbye, Nenorocito. Where did you say you were when you phoned witness? You make my life unbearable. I'm just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
I called him as I left the desolation cell.
The facts and the truth.
Well, I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere. Where? Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here. How did you access that data? Running witness's phone through a comms tower. You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around. I'll take your word for it. I found a photo of you in his boat. I have nothing to say, Nenorocito. Do you two have a history? I said I have nothing to say, Nenorocito. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body? The same as found on Henry's mother. I've been told they weren't. Rena Division's sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh. Got any proof, Nenorocito? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into his body? Into her body? No idea, Nenorocito. Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Sorry? I said, what does it matter? Whatever it was, this Labaju got through it and needs to be executed. Serios, Nenorocito. Thanks for your help.
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry. What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the death is directed to the gods with a high priestess. Don't you think that is really fucked up? It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands. But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect. Whatever. I found a forbidden tomb about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? Are you for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fucking ology. Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already. Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? What the fuck is that? One of the uninterested. Get with the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm looking at the barracks. Okay. Have to get to the dead zone again. What am I doing?
Crimson acid.
Got time for a chat, Crimson? You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idle Lands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought onto the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing manga obtained. Nagoshi's helicopter? A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile? A good whiskey. Hard to forget the taste of Sam's drinks. Hard to say goodbye to Sam's blends, right? Sure would have helped take the edge off 3 million days up there. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down though. It didn't end because he got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All of the syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazzily knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind. Didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. It's been an eon, but we can pick up where we left off, if only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing. Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions. Works for me. I missed you, Crimson. I missed you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. Crimson's favorite manga, Nagoshi's Helicopter, is the story of a mild-mannered designer that dreams of flying a helicopter through the city. Why does Jim Jazz have a photo of Akiko? Gotta pay, lady. He was in a relationship. He still loves her. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. A strange choice for him. Akiko is an amazing soldier. She's intoxicating to watch at work. Why does that give him motive for the council murder? The original secret. Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doom Jazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doom Jazz found out. So he'd kill the council to protect her? Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? Any idea how I could track down a phone number? I have my ways. I can run a search for you. There's a service charge, of course. Thanks, lady. What's the number? Let's see. Nothing. The number isn't registered to her phone on the island. Are there unregistered phones? No, Masahiro controls the phone output. Everything is registered. I have a back door into their system so I can scope the numbers. Is there anything else that could have number attached to it? Not a clue. You're going to need to go looking. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? It's an open secret that it requires some kind of godliness to get through. An open secret? Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure. It just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the syndicate would know how to breach it? Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses now that you're here. Trying to uncover some asses.
Nice
Go
doing
get 'em,
business
Tiger.
with you.
May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. How do I get up there? No! Damn it! Ugh. Syndicate apartments.
Witness to the end.
Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Do you miss the Chaos Palace? I was constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. Dimensions and space within the hollowed halls forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace. What happened to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. The palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost. I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces. The gods can lead us out. What do you know about the phone number? I have no idea what number that is. Then why did your phone dial it at midnight last night? I assure you I didn't. Why are we doing this dance, witness? What dance? Do you honestly think I just pulled that number out of my arse? walks over here and will accept no idea as an answer? The council has been murdered. Everyone left on this island is a suspect, a lunatic, an idiot, or all three. I am not in the mood for no idea. I pulled that number from your phone. You dialed it at midnight last night. Midnight last night is when the council were murdered. I'm so sorry, investigator, but I have no idea what that number is. Are you sure the phone records haven't been tampered with? There was no evidence of tampering. The records were accessed from your phone via communications verification protocol at communication station 001A. Well, there must be some mistake. A misdial, perhaps? Carmelina told me you were using your phone at midnight. I know you did this, and I'll prove it at trial.
Are their gods work in esoteric ways?
I did not mean to do that. At least I'm just at the syndicate apartments. That I didn't fly somewhere else.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Architect Carmelina silence.
Can I ask you something, Architect? What is the point of all these questions, investigator? An investigator needs to understand the suspects, not just facts about the case. What do you want to know? What do you do as the architect? I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. You followed in your parents' footsteps. My mother and father had a unique gift, one that they taught me. The gift was part of the Silent Ghost blessing when the syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How did you transmit the council's will? I've never been able to describe it. It is just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The syndicate would be lost without you. I live to serve.
Perfection. I have no idea.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Do you have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on, others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He can't hide everything. Witness believes in the gods completely. He believes in our sacred mission. He remembers how the Syndicate used to be, an exciting time of unreserved worship and adulation to our holy masters. He believes we have lost our way. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals. Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I've wondered what he does up there. Is his privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Nothing, Investigator. It is not my place to know. If no one knows how to get into the council building and the next island is already built with a new council building, how will the new council get into it? A good question. If the seals of the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect. Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god? How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy. Crying Grudge said it himself. No such thing happened. I think it did. Then you'll need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. I need to go into the council building. A demon expert would know. I still have so many things I need to do. I thought I might finish the game today, but nope. I need to talk to Yuri. Yuri should be here. Yep, right there.
Yuri Knight.
Got time to chat, Yuri? What now? You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or question? Why are you like this? Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what? I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Betters. I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. It certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled freak.
I don't.
Titles don't make you a better person. The lower class often use that argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect and you're not? Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality. Platitudes of the jealous. Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now. Believe me now, freak? No, I don't. The phone records prove my alibi. There's a 10-minute period when your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole. Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gate just before the murder. And? Were you in the council building? You didn't want to be contacted? Of course not. The reality folding drive might have disrupted the communications. At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference. That seems convenient. What do you want me to say? I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri. Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that. It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body? I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work. Probably. Anything else you want to tell me? I don't know anything else, freak. Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri? What business is of yours?
Is it of yours?
Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely. Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down. Did it have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of the cliff? What dead body? I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals? You're supposed to be investigating the council murder. It might be linked. Did you have anything to do with it? Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences then? Must be. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the council? Yes, that one. Who cares? That monster killed them. Let's get the show on the road. May you see through a million eyes, she said. I wonder why they made the map suck ass. Citizen services. There's still a lot I don't know. Okay, what else do I need to do? Council building. I need to go into the council building. Council building. Syndicate Gardens, the courthouse. I'm gonna run out of blood crystals. Oh my god. Council building. A city that was sealed off, knowing the reason was outlawed. The resistance was crushed. Third island sequence. A time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Nasserat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to the light. Another blood crystal. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Ah, another blood crystal. You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation. Sorry, I thought it was a general existential question. XR really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys. What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood. I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Yeah, he's right. They are the bad guys.
Getting saved. Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Silent Goat, the first to speak to us, the Holy Catalyst. The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song in the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. Okay, let me go downstairs. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade but covered in blood.
Analyzing.
Sure.
Getting saved.
So I'm in the council building again. Let me go up the ladder. There appears to be something I can grab. I can hear it. This is a maintenance hatch for the council building. Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You'd need a thin tool to open this. There are scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate.
Was something manhandled through here?
Blood crystal obtained.
Another blood crystal. This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink petals. There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink petals. I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island.
Got it.
Why don't I just brute force it?
I don't like this. Got it.
Damn it. Okay, well... Looks like I can't brute force it. A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. I think I've read that before already. Ad starts in 1 minute. I don't know what happened. Did the game freeze? Okay, never mind. I don't know what happened. Okay, gonna take a little break. Hmm. here. Here. No! God damn it! I need 4 more, 5, 6, 7. Got one!
Key item obtained.
Finally. Hey, Shinji. What's up with the birds on this island? The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken. And that makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. Fan of what? This whole pocket reality you've got going on. Thanks for your input.
Test
Always a
me.
pleasure.
Scene investigation.
Library vault records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires and demonology. The harrowing tome dressed in red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Fury Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. The Verses of Crying Grudge. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra 0. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. The syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Chronicle of Silent Goat. A tomb detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat, known as the Holy Catalyst of the first. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. And that's it. The Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets. Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the days Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused a demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tombs? Henry said that a stranger gave him books on demonology. Is that a coincidence, or was Yuri up to no good? The book I found in Harry's safe definitely came from the restricted vault. It's just luck that got me over here into the library. Got another red crest.
Those crystals obtained.
How would you do it? Do what? Murder the council. Kill Paradise. All that. A knife. Yeah, love it. Blade on bone. The red fountain. That's the good shit. What's with the let's for knife crime? You really get to know someone when you're so close to them you've got a knife between their ribs. I think you're faking it. You never actually killed anyone. You've heard someone say that. Whatever. Laters. Oh, there's still one here. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller. What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. He said give me some space. I'm working on something. Fuck! Take it that fucking crest.
Key item obtained.
I don't even know where the mural is anymore. Oh, it's right here. I need 3, 4, 5 more? Ugh.
Key item obtained.
The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the gods themselves. like 4 more. I'm out of here. Warship. Okay, pyramids. Goat.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
It looks like something or someone has been dragged through this shed. And this looks like human waste, a couple of days old at most. And it was locked by a nightmare computer, too.
Key item obtained.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Three more left. Can I get on top of there? Nope. The way. I just don't know how to get up there. I think I must drop, but Drop where?
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Got it.
Architect Carmelina Silent.
Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? How can you be sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance. Something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite. We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate sees upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect? As close as we've come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us. Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically. Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with the reality folding drive? Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island. Did you experience it last night? No, they were localized though, so that isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst of power each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily. Do you think it is convenient that it happens around the time of the murder? Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Ah. Okay, I need to go to the dead zone. Dead zone, dead zone, dead zone. Ah. make it up there. Supposed to, I think. I look at the barracks and it says that there's that I should be able to climb above the dead zone. There's apparently supposed to be a ladder somewhere. I don't know where I'm supposed to be, what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I'm just doing things in the wrong order. Dead zone. There's a ladder here. What's this for? Have I been here before?
daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
I'm working. I saved your glass. My glass? You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? You really do remember your guess, Sam. I must try, mustn't I? I have my own blend, night alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle. It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand-carved the ice for each glass. Your glass is the perfect shape. Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot. The deep factory produces -20°C ice that is frozen over a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the harder and clearer it is. You can see, can't you, LD, how perfect it is? The ice doesn't melt and dilute this whiskey. A good observer, the colder ice takes longer to melt. You can savor the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted. An excellent way to spend some time, wouldn't you say? What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it's my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD? A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. The glass love dye is always used as Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom? What flesh? Sammy. I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there? Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten. The world is remade or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know. Aged for longer in specially constructed crypts, tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it is time to bottle. There's the elevator. Oh. There's a roof. There's a Shinji up there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Another blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hard to believe that I haven't explored all parts of this island yet. How was it opened? I don't know. Keep going up. Damn it! I should be able to get up here, right? I don't see how I'm supposed to be able to get in there. Get up there, I mean. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything important there either way. Marshall Barracks. I'm looking at IGN. Okay, that's definitely not where I need to be. Doesn't look like it at all. I'm so confused. Dead zone airlock. The blasted streets. I'm looking up the dead zone. Face the front of Sandbar. Okay. Return to Sam Day Breaks Bar in the Citizen Housing. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go back to the hatch. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of body. A good pick-me-up. Okay, that was, meaningless. I just got a relic out of that. Right here, this is the hatch. Underground path. Oh, Twitch API is offline. Oh, I forgot that that's why, I forgot that redeems wouldn't work then if they haven't been updated. Face the front of Sam's Bar and head to the grassy knoll on the right. Sam's Bar. I'm on top of his bar. Jump to the outside of the cement tomb containing the dead zone. What? Okay, let me go down. Okay. I'm on the grassy knoll again. Ow. have no idea what it's talking about. Okay, let me try and follow the directions again. Go to Sam Daybreak's bar. Am I here? Am I in the right location? Well, I haven't been here before, so I must have done something right. It still says Sam's Bar. I don't see anything here. Jump to the outside of the cement tomb containing a platform upward. Up where? It doesn't even say dead zone roof. Okay, let me try that again. I'm here again. Ad starts in 1 minute. Well, that didn't work. Going up and up and up. Ad break starts now. I am well and truly stumped. Oh, dead zone roof. There's a ladder. Shinji. What's the shape of crime, Love Dies? The shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take? Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom with the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up in the idle lands, didn't you? This computer controls that valve. This looks like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. I guess the air is filtered so the demonic corruption doesn't leak out.
The investigator is here.
Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos? Go. Pyramids.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
This valve is venting the gas from the corrupted zone below. It should set off the demonic detection systems. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. Is the barracks again? Workers wipe their brow at the end of the day. It's strange. The turn never ends. Uh-huh. Kind of on my way back to the Marshall Barracks. Okay, might as well talk to Akiko and Henry Division.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humor me. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine. Yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part. They're all important, Prost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it. I know. Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it. Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right? Done? Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now. If that's what you want, Akiko. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nenorochito. A petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't, Nenorochito. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was, several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now.
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry. Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? The islands can't continue like this. How are you going to fix it? That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first. You promise you're going to do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that. Whatever. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? What do you think? What do you think? Is what he said. Not what you think. I'm looking. Not sure what to do. I'm in Citizen Apartments. I'm... Okay, I can talk to Crimson again.
Crimson acid.
Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. If he's using it as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Hello, Ellis. I don't know how to make my way into the Marshall barracks. It'd probably just give me a blood crystal. Looks like there might be a path from citizen housing to the Marshall barracks. Marshall Barracks, Marshall Barracks. I'm looking for citizen housing. The convenience store. The dead zone's over there. I'm perhaps going the wrong way. And I made my way back to Citizen Apartments, accidentally. Citizen Housing. I was so close to it. And there's even a blood crystal on top of this. Mountain Gorge. I haven't been this way yet. Easy. Deep factory entrance. Getting further away from the Marshall Barracks. I'm in Citizen Apartments again. Complete opposite of where I wanted to be. How to get back into citizen housing. I might have to look up a video of how to get to the Marshall Barracks. I shouldn't use another blood crystal. I think I'll save here. This is a good, good place to stop.
Getting saved.
I'm gonna raid, for Naya. Cornea is currently playing The Shadow over Cyberspace. I'll be back tomorrow to play Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's really fun. Hope people will tune in. Goodbye.